Good time zone, everyone. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. I, for some reason, keep having issues with the game not picking up whenever I start stream. It is the worst right now. I'm not used to it being this bad. Like, it's perfectly visible on my screen, just maybe if I push it into full screen. Why is it not recognizing the game? Okay, let's restart the game. This is very anticlimactic. Please pick up the game this time. I swear if this is because of Origin in the background. It's still not picking up. What if I set it to work with a hotkey? Where do I change the hotkey again? Here we go. It's still not picking it up. What the fuck is going on? Transparency. What? It worked yesterday. That's the weird part. How? How did it somehow break between today and yesterday? That's the weird part. Let's try adding a new game capture. What the fuck is going on? Hang on. Let's put that on until we get the game working. I know one thing it could be, and if that's it, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Somehow still not. What the fuck is going on? How did it work yesterday but not today? Okay, this is an imperfect solution, but I will roll with it. The slight difference is I'm using a window capture instead of a game capture. For some weird reason, that does work. But it also means I can't block my Steam overlay from showing up. Can I just quickly okay. Let's do this one first, because that one's already activated. You also need to remember, no matter what, we don't go to the docks until we finish everything else, including the DLC.
I said Navarre in red, not a region.
Cough, pumpkin, it's all going to the same place in the end. Tell the customer That's his room over there. Are you ready? Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I'll wait outside the room. Good luck.
Oh, Meryl.
What? Get back here, you... skittish bitch. I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid. Are you insane? You should see the look on your face.
This wasn't the plan. We were going to kill him.
Shut up. Oh. I've waited a long time to do that.
I'd love to finish the job, but Castillon will never forgive me. Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
They just dragged Isabella out of here. We should follow.
Let's bring Varric along. We should also... Catch it up.
I was thinking of changing my hairstyle.
I also need to remember, I think there isn't normally another dagger that looks like finesse. But I think I've modded one. But I can't remember which one. And I'm not 100% certain now.
This belongs to Isabella. This is Isabella's trail.
Are there unique lines for it, or...?
This belongs to Isabella.
Nope.
The outside of your house is so clean. Does someone wash it for you?
It's your house too, Meryl. Okay, so the next one spawns in once we're close enough to one. I could just use this then.
This belongs to Isabella. The trail leads to Lowtown.
One.
Now you fall!
Okay, this doesn't bring me any closer, but... was an assassin. There you are. Another Canary sword. Never bad.
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Oh wait, is that a statue of me? I mean, that is City Guard armor, but that is the Arashok's head. So... a little bit odd, but okay.
Trap! Watch your step!
Why was there just a disarming lever right at the start of it? It was a bit badly placed.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular belief, I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Good. One. Is this the one? No.
I love it when a plan works out. Done.
Oh, I was wondering when it would be more.
Away with you!
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
Come on. Oh, of course, it's on cooldown still. Let's get Meryl in control then until we... Okay. I guess that's meant to be a crafting ingredient.
That should do it.
So Castillon's looking to expand his slaving business. Why am I not surprised?
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and double-crossed.
You want to talk? Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
If you want the ship, can't we just kill him and take it?
You don't just kill a man and take his ship. That's crude and amateurish. How will he tell everyone how I bested him if he's dead?
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Why can't you surprise me in a normal way? With flowers, maybe, or a cake?
I see I wasn't the only one played today. Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
This is going to come back to bite you. You know that, right?
I've got the fastest ship on the ocean. It's got to catch me in order to bite me.
If you're looking to sail off, I think the sun sets that way.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Yet. I owe you all this, you know. I've got a feeling something big's about to happen. Knowing you, you'll be right in the middle of it. I wouldn't miss that for the world. Come on.
Let's go to Fabric's quest, thanks. Trying to quickly look up which dagger I should be looking for. Oh, Master Rhino might have something. Okay.
You're here? Good. I wanted to talk to you.
So, when do I get the grand tour?
Haven't you already... Oh, you mean my ship? It's not fit to be seen. Castillon had an obsession with mustard-colored satin. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
You've been a good friend. And a constant source of excitement.
Oh, you do know how to flatter a girl. Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really trust. Who has my back, no matter what happens.
I can't just leave Meryl.
Then bring her along. A blood mage obsessed with mirrors is a useful thing to have on a ship. I just hate to have to say goodbye. You're the best friend I've had in a very long time. A toast. To friendship and to us.
That's very sweet.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? Bartrand doesn't exactly need the place now that he's in the sanitarium. I've been trying to sell it.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the corpses in the hall.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Okay. Before I check that out, I'm gonna check if what I saw online is true. Because it does really irritate me that finesse is like, because it's the one that you use in like the fake intro, so it's kind of implied to be it's implied to be like the iconic weapon for the rogue, and there isn't a match for it. It feels like an oversight, or it could have just dropped as 2. Oh, I do not have that.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Oh, never mind then. See. I thought I had a mod for this, but I can't remember which weapon it replaces.
Nothing, Dalan. Pack those tools.
Yeah, never mind, I cannot find it. That is a shame.
Just do it. We're leaving.
It really irks me. Do I need to go there at night? Feels odd, but okay. See. Go talk to Ebony next after this, I guess. We'll do Anders's quest second to last, and then we'll finish with Meryl's, so we can end on a high note.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
Something in this house is restless.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding. Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Any new doors open now?
Powerful magic, or many thousands of deaths must have happened here.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Whatever is here is angry.
Oh dear.
That sounded like a demon.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Uh-oh.
That's a golem. Not quite what I expected to see in here, but can we...
You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. You think they're tiring?
Why are you not moving?
Tiring. You
There
think
we
they're
go.
tiring? I'm tiring.
I hope this...
Let's be extremely quick. Damn it.
I'm a little overwhelmed here. Oh, could someone pick up Fenris, please?
Can we get them both with this? We can. Come on.
It's too much.
Another row fruit. How did you go down?
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
I should have healed up before. That's on me. You take a life ward. Do not cast a light spell. You do not have the health for it.
This is going badly.
You do not have enough health to survive that spell, Meryl. Have some self-preservation. Guess I need to turn this off.
Enough! I'm sorry, I can't do anymore.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. The shard is my only hope of curing Bartrand. It's my only chance to set any of this right.
I can't believe I'm saying this. If it means that much to you, keep the Shard of Craziness.
I knew you'd understand, Hawk. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this damnable house to last 3 lifetimes.
And what else do we need? Petrify might be useful. Let's give you strength. Ooh, that would be really useful. Hmm. This could be good. Let's pop in here.
You've had luck on your travels? Nothing new to report.
I want to hand over those swords we got first.
Varric, how does one...
Have you located any Qunari blades? If
Good day.
So I want to check out the Black Emporium, see if they have any more like physical technique tomes. I don't think they will, but just in case.
The Templar.
Those daggers are surprisingly low damage.
Sometimes.
Nothing else really worth it.
Come here, you know. The blood stains take just weeks to clean up.
Let's talk to Varric.
You're doing that nervous, twitchy thing again, Hawk. Don't worry. I'll be careful with the shard. You of all people know I'm trustworthy.
Me nervous? Nah. Cursed, insanity-causing shards of evil make me feel warm and fuzzy.
See? Nothing to worry about. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Do you ever feel... Hawk? This is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this day on my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic, I just needed to get that off my chest. You know it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you dragging your tail out of Bartran's office. Here's to whatever comes next.
Maker, I wish whoever was telling this story had made me more handsome.
Iconic. We're gonna do Avelin's quest next. I'm thinking... Let's bring Sebastian.
Do you have many dealings with the Knight Commander?
Please don't start with that. I'm not... Back to the barracks. I never talk.
And... damage resistance is always good. Anything useful? I guess Shattering. Never bad.
Of it.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
That's not what Cullen has heard.
What are you talking about?
That you coddle your men. It's all lies, of course, but it's out there.
No wonder the Lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
Good, because there's no way I would let this go. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donnic's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight.
How wonderful.
Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow?
A little bit surprised to see that he's at the docks, but
Donnic will be on this route.
I know you wouldn't send him on a boring patrol. Not you.
You go through me before anyone else.
gonna try and wait for the mage to open up. Perfect. I know there was some rogue here somewhere. There it is.
Sirrah Hawk. Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sirrah Hawk. Safe travels.
To be fair,
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
I don't quite think...
Let's go talk to Cullen.
Like, Donnic is not really an impartial judge of this situation. There they are.
Make her forgive you.
Okay. I really hope this won't activate the last straw.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Wonderful. Take me to them.
Nope. We cannot finish Eveline's personal mission now.
I will have the tower set.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
I'm gonna reload the save anyway, so I'm just gonna skip through
I will not
this.
stop doing it. I will not look. Tell me, champion.
It can't be stopped now.
You are the. Think carefully, champion.
Yeah, Eveline's fucked. We can't finish her personal quest. That sucks. That's bad fucking design. I kinda hate that. Should have gone straight to...
There's no hope for us here.
Aveline, what's in your mirror?
What do you mean?
In your mirror, what do you see?
A warrior? A wife? All the mistakes I made to get here and make it right. Why? What have you decided to see?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Cracks, mostly. Maybe I'll borrow yours sometime, if that's all right.
It's all right.
You're going to be very chaotic for this mission.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
It's something at least. We need to do both. No, we just need to go to the one location. That's good.
We'll need to visit the bone pit for the Drakestone, and the sewers to collect the Celepetre.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Celepetre. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose.
We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at. I know it isn't my place to criticize, but are you sure about Meryl? She acts sweet, but she'll never pick you over her demon.
Meryl loves me.
What right do you have to question us? Is your justice any different?
Yes. Keep your illusions, then. Maker knows I won't be the one to change them.
He sounds so fucking jealous.
That should do it.
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
It's done.
This is it. The Cella Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Of course, now he's squeamish about it.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Looks like there's 2 more. Yeah, just about.
That's enough. Let's finish this.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Now it's 2 more.
All set.
Let's see if we can find a few deposits.
1.
On to the next.
This should be the last one.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
I think he also said we needed to go to the bone pit. So let's check that out next.
Champions don't mean squat down here.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit. I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
Again? It's just redoing Marrow sustainabilities every time that annoys me. Of course, we're immediately in a fight.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
Isn't it a little bit suspicious how much Drakestone and Salapatre he needs?
There should be more further in.
Let's not question it.
I don't like the looks of this.
There should be more further in.
That should do it. All set. Trap. Done.
That should be enough.
Perfect. You know, sometimes I forget how massive the spiders are in Thales, and it makes Hawk's arachnophobia make so much more sense.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Sure, what he's gonna ask for is nothing suspicious.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
What is it you don't want me to see?
You said you believe in me. Again and again you have shown your support for mages. Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Phaedus. In the face of that, one lie means little.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship, then stop now.
Being a friend doesn't mean I have to agree with your every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for. I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us now? Or does your support stop at the Chantry door?
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you. Go to the Chantry. Talk to the Grand Cleric. I will join you when I'm done.
It is extremely suspicious.
It's our duty to tell the Templars.
Then why haven't you done it?
I guess I was hoping they'd come to it on their own.
And then you wouldn't have to betray Hawke's friends, right?
That's not reason enough to allow a Maleficar to walk free.
Are you talking about me?
Which of us should do it? Shall we draw lots?
You want to turn them in? You work it out with Hawke.
At least Fenris is like a decent enough person not to do it, you know?
I'll find you as soon as I'm done.
You do what you must. I told you, I will take no part in this.
I mean, you didn't tell me yet, but it's good to know.
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages. It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion. You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free.
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows. But I cannot take sides. We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over. Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
Is that meant to be Anders talking to us? I don't think he loaded in properly.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that to me?
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk, I didn't expect you here, but let me take this time to tell you how much I respect you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
Usually people don't say things like that unless they're about to stab someone in the back.
None of this is aimed at you, Hawk. I think I've made that clear. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You have been a better friend than I ever thought to have.
Yeah, that's definitely not ominous. Okay. I'm from Meryl's quest. I'm gonna bring Isabella with us for this. Especially since it's mostly a big boss fight. And Isabella will be useful against the boss.
We should never have come.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Eluvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it! Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Summoning a demon can't possibly be the only way to fix the mirror. Someone else must know something.
The Eluvian was lost before Arlathan fell. The only creatures who would know anything about it are in the Fade. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
I do think it's a very important note here that Meryl is constantly aware of the risks she's taking with this and is actively trying to make sure nobody else gets hurt. I mean, it's breaking my heart if I would have to put her down, but she is very aware of the risks. And we can say the inverse of somebody else in a little bit.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you? How is that a plan?
Please understand, Marvinan. I owe it to my people to finish this. There's no one else I trust. Please, Marvinan. I don't want to go into this alone.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Asaranas, you've no idea what a relief that is. The demon is sealed in a cave on Sundermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Let's go. We'll do the DLC after this. Why are you using this path? Let's see if Moritari has anything to say.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
How can Merrill fix the Alluvion?
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could. It has stolen lives, brave young souls who are well loved by this clan. And if it is awakened, it will do far worse. You must come to your senses, Merrill. This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
It is part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Mahariel's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawke. Let's go.
That specific line about no one else being hurt more than Merrill, it's feeding my Merrill Mahario ship so much. They absolutely had
Are you sure you want to do this, kitten?
Not even a tiny bit.
It's not too late to go back, you know.
I have to finish this. I've sacrificed too much just to walk away. My goodness, that was exciting.
As I was saying, Merrill Mahario really just like scratches an itch for me that I can't explain. Especially with like it kind of being this situationship that both of them can never really entirely have.
That should do it.
I have this pit in my stomach. Genuinely. I dread this mission every single time. Okay.
Oh, my stomach is full of butterflies. Not literally, mind you. Calm down, Meryl. Deep breaths. Thalanost.
It's done. How about you? Hawk helped a little bit.
How far is the cave exactly?
It's beyond the graveyard. Rather far, I'm afraid.
And you went up there alone last time? Despite undead and giant bug-like things roaming this place?
No. The first time the Keeper went with me, we both heard the Spirit's call. She wanted to be sure the clan was safe. It was the second time I came here alone.
What could go wrong climbing an ancient elven burial site? Nothing at all, I'm sure.
What?
Something is wrong. This is where the Spirit was bound. But now it feels... empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magister sunk Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders.
I've heard of this. A final vengeful strike. They unleashed chaos upon this mountain to teach our people that resistance was futile.
I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the Spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself?
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
How are we going to finish the mirror now?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happened. How can he be gone?
I happened.
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
And if only she communicated this, all of this could have been prevented.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here?
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask this. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
A few points. The first, notice how that's a Pride Demon. Very telling that it managed to take over Mavatari. Second, that wasn't really Marafari talking to us. It's the Pride Demon pretending to be Marafari. Or maybe in some way merged. Because it's taunting us, because it's a Pride Demon.
Traitor. May the dread will hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to...
How many good words have trembled from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Everyone has fed me.
One.
Darlene. Keeper. You've beaten it, Darlene. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
As we'll say in a second, the demon isn't banished back to the Fade until Marafari is dead. Now, we do know there are ways to separate the spirit, because we did it to Connor in Dragon Age Origins. But we're gonna need to sacrifice someone, which is gonna be hard. Or we're gonna need another mages, which we don't have access to. But notice how the demon is capable of perfectly mimicking Marafari's speaking pattern and voice in order to convince everyone, or like to try and convince people that she's Marafari.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper.
If we don't use that option, if we use the other option, Meryl would start this fight with half HP. Because she would be stabbed in the back. Oh, did we entirely skip the fight?
Keeper!
I'm talking through this moment because otherwise I'm gonna
What
cry.
have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
I need to make jokes or otherwise I'm gonna cry because this quest genuinely gets to me every single time. And it is painful.
Getting possessed never helps anything.
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
The absolute most painful part. If we mess up this next dialogue, we are forced to kill the entire clan. And I don't remember for sure which one is the right one.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenneral. The Keeper, she...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merrill? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her. You monster.
I think this one is the only one that doesn't result in a fight.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Fenneral, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Merrill away from here.
It's painful that Nista clan isn't dead. I'm gonna go cry now.
They'll never forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me. She's gone. She's really gone.
Meryl?
How did all of this happen?
I know it doesn't help to hear it, but this was just a misunderstanding.
Why didn't any of them listen to me? All this time I thought I could help them, save them. But they won't let me, will they? They'll destroy themselves to escape my help.
They might ruin themselves, but I'm sure they'll feel very self-righteous about it.
They wouldn't be Dalish otherwise. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. My people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
Whatever you do next, we'll do together.
Yes, we will. Elgone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the hole in the roof.
We also have maxed out rivalry with Fenris now, that's good. We don't have to worry about that anymore.
Festus Paiumo Canaverum.
No need to go overboard with the thanks or anything.
It means you will be the death of me. 6 years ago, I decided to stay with you in part because I owed you, but I also thought you could help me. And you did. Hadriana is dead. Daenerys is dead. I am finally free. But none of it feels like it should. This freedom tastes like ashes.
I always thought it tasted like chicken.
Yes, joke. That's your answer for everything, isn't it? Ugh. You're not responsible for my misery. Why am I angry at you? I thought finding Verania would open up a new world, one that was lost forever. But it's gone, and I can't get it back. What do I do now, Hawk?
We're not exactly friends, Fenris.
Yet I respect you. Clearly you're doing something right. Perhaps you can see what I cannot.
That's what I mean about, like, rivalries being built on respect still. You know, it's not just about whether or not you like each other. You can actually challenge and improve the other.
So, Sounds like the perfect time to do something new.
Maybe it is time to leave this hatred behind. It's poison, yet I continue to swallow it. There is no one left to blame. What I have done to myself.
Daenerys isn't exactly blameless.
Perhaps, but he's dead now. If I have been difficult, I'm sorry. Clearly, I owe you more than I believed.
Let's go. It's time to do the DLCs. Because I really want to put off doing the ending.
Good to see you again, Miss Anne. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Do you have any dialogue?
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
We get a special dialogue, actually.
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go. I want to go home. We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise. Your house is pretty. That big tower in the lake is scary. He means the gallows, and I quite agree. I want to go home. We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise. Could I have some supper?
I know there was like a special line he will say eventually.
Amanda's, please. Don't do it. That's where the boom comes.
Okay, I need to look real quick. Or let's have a look. Let's put a rune of devastation on this. Meryl, rune of fire and a rune of devastation. And who else am I likely to bring with me for the rest of this? I guess Bianca should have some stuff. Rune of protection, lightning warding, fortune, fire and frost. Action, lightning, warding. Probably get some
You like the
more
shiny?
protections. Give you protection. Give You defense and spirit warding. I'm fine with this. You get a wounded up station. See. Cassian gets one. Your Cody has one, so you get a striking. Devastation, and let's do impact.
You like the shiny?
Okay. We'll do Mark of the Assassin first. Should we bring Isabella or Fenris? Let's do Isabella. It's not like ideal pairing, but I think we're high enough level, it really doesn't matter for this.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
That's what you get for listening to someone named Edge.
Maybe he got lost. I get lost all the time. Usually I just change where I'm going.
Feels like an ambush.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today. Oh! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
Varric is already down.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Were these crows a gift from you? That's generous.
Oh, I didn't arrange this, but it's no coincidence I'm here. My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the woman who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess, this isn't just a social call?
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
Oh, she is rather pretty, isn't she?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Hain. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company. But I hope you want more than that.
Don't forget to loot the bodies.
Do I ever?
Do you really need to pillage the dead?
Pillage and plunder is half the fun.
It's not letting me loot this one. I have just the right angle, maybe. There we go. I hope we lose our injuries when we travel to Shadowhain. I'll bring Meryl and Isabella.
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Andrastes, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the Champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests. Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, also I am told.
A chastened? Here?
Ah yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know of his people.
I know of Darkspawn too, but I generally don't let them breathe on me.
No, he breathes on all the guests. Think of it as a rite of passage. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And the beauty doesn't stop there. Are all you ladies hunting? How marvelous. I must say, your presence is a surprise. When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
So I hear. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
You'd think the Empress would be more careful about drinking poison.
Her Imperial Majesty's many things. Careful not being one of them. But here you are wasting valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
The other hunters will need the head start.
Confidence. I like it. Good luck to you, my lady. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Okay. I'm just gonna pick her abilities and then set it to auto level up. I think that's... I think that will be good enough. It's not letting me do it. Okay.
Don't tempt fate.
I should probably sell all of this.
Make sure you are properly armed before you...
And...
set out.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
There are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
I'm more than a match for whatever these lizards can do.
Good day to you, Sirrah. I'm sure you'll have great luck when it comes to the hunt.
Okay. Let's go hunting.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
This area always reminds me of the Kokori ones.
So these are the hunting
Do we need a lure? What do Wyverns like?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is.
That's where the jewel is.
We'll just explore the map, see what we can find. Part of me is wishing we brought more grenades at the moment.
Which of these lizards do we drag back to the Duke so we can get to the drinking?
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Good thought. Do that. Champion of Kirkwall? Fancy title.
The only one in Kirkwall not completely insane was considered.
So, do you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
They gave me a medal. It's shiny.
That altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Let's touch it.
I told you it was with it.
Come on, why is it such a coward? Excuse me? Okay. Let's pop an injury kit on everyone. I really hate multi-phase bosses on this kind of build. Especially bringing a lot of rogues. Because we can shut down basically any boss almost instantly. But dealing with large groups is so much harder.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already. Is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Nicodemus! Sylvain! Here, boy! Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Just so you're aware, I have no idea what you're talking about. But feel free to keep rambling.
Ferelden's. I've lost my dogs, of course. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus!
Is this why Mabari are just better than all the Asian courses?
Foolish hound, get back here. I am told weavers roost in the trees. Perhaps if we shake them.
And here I thought Orlesians only hunted other Orlesians for horrendous crimes against fashion.
Just ignore them.
Let's get going.
Hey, do we really wish to draw such a creature to us?
You'd think none of them had ever been on a hunt before.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast. After it!
It's probably gonna be a dog, isn't it?
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
I forgot about the ghasts. They're such weird little creatures. Don't really fit what you would expect to see in Dragon Age. I don't think they show up in Inquisition.
Let this be a lesson to future generations.
What in Andraste's name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Well, they smell like rotten eggs.
Cold.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped. Ah, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sirrah.
Opening the altar. Oh, we can go back there and see if we can get the treasure. It's a little bit of a detour, but I do like treasure. Honestly, I don't. I just like completing side objectives. Gives me a dopamine
I
hit.
just imagine that wyverns are small, completely non-poisonous, bunny-like creatures?
Not unless you picture it eating you.
Spoil sport.
Don't you think wyvern is a strange word? It's like a cross between a wife and a cistern.
You'd end up with a drowned wife.
Well, let's hope Marrow doesn't end up with a drowned wife. I'd need to learn how to swim.
Fare ye well, me mighty hunters.
On.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
It's not a bad dagger, I guess. It's too long for me to read all. What does it look like? Oh, it actually fits quite well with this. No, I think I want to have finesse in the main hand. I think I like how it looks better. I guess this is like an okay dagger combination.
Never mind this lot.
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game.
I think we just
The Montforts
missed
are so
one
close to
jumping
the
across
Empress,
here.
So anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
Oh shit. Literally.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress. For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navaran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. What do you call it when you kill someone in order to get all the... Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
More ghosts? Not yet.
What is it now?
Ghast hole.
Okay, that is kind of funny.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though.
Guess we can do that. Whoops. I really should not have let my curiosity get the better of me.
the last.
What does this do? Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for it.
For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
Let's go report that injured dog. And then we'll come back to track down the wyvern.
Marvinan, I was thinking, maybe your house needs a garden.
Did the Arenberg's gardener chase you away again?
Yes, but things seem so grim all the time. You could use a few flowers.
Oh. How can one person be so sweet? Welcome in, Devilchi. Very appropriate emoji usage.
It's so exciting to be out of Kirkwall. It seems we haven't left there in ages.
We do seem to spend a ridiculous amount of time in the city.
Oh, I needed this break. I was starting to think every part of Kirkwall looked alike.
Very on the nose. Amazing.
You, do you have any news?
I ran across a couple of dogs in the woods, but one of them was poisoned. I don't think he's going to make it.
Thanks for telling me. I'll go see what I can do.
Perfect. Wait, no, we don't need willpower. Guess a little bit of extra constitution would be good. And now we can go all the way back again. At least the scenery is pretty. No other part of the game is quite this green. And Legacy sure as hell won't be any greener.
Do you think I should change my hair, Isabella?
Change it how, kitten?
I don't know. I've always had it like this. Talis has pretty hair.
I think yours is darling the way it is.
But would it be better if it were red?
Then you'd look like a lollipop. Stick with your natural colour.
I suppose that's best. I wouldn't want strangers to try to lick my hair.
Honestly, I think a dark blue would look really good on Meryl. But if you want to dye such dark hair, you also need to bleach it first, which I generally don't recommend.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's bait they liked for some reason.
Oh no, more ghasts. This should kill. Close enough.
Violence doesn't solve anything.
Why is that level up noise so loud suddenly? Anything else? Let's check where this path goes. That's kind of useless. It's like, I know none of the loot is really going to be good enough at this point. But I still feel the urge to loot it all. Like, just in case. I can check if the hunter is here. I'm sure no more ghosts will jump out of the ghost holes.
He looks worse. Do you think he's in a lot of pain?
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is.
A little bit of a shame that that doesn't impact anything.
See that? We should be on our guard.
You know, I'm not sure I want to see the creature that made that.
Ugh, well, at least we're getting closer.
Looking for clues.
Well, that's fragrant. I'll be staying upwind from now on.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
Yes. Yes, you are, Tanis.
Wait, what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
We're getting close.
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
What's this port in
Trail
that?
suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
I'm not here to impress anyone. Let's bring in something manageable. What?
Nothing. All right, let's see what we have. Plop that down for starters. Actually, that should do it. Let's see if it's feeding time.
Oh wait, did you see how the bottom of the jaw like separated like a snake? That's awesome.
Be careful.
Oh fuck.
That made a mess.
if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize this woman has nasty little thugs like you for breakfast, I hope?
Only when we're out of pancakes.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can say the wyvern was too much for them.
I guess they're really eager to die. Let's do a little bit of constitution on Isabella.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this blasted she-bitch tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is, that's all. You've bested him.
It's your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go? That was very merciful.
That's Hawk. Merciful.
Hawk is nice to everybody. Well, not bandits and skeletons and things, but everyone else.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
And my Orlesian accent.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
Oh no, that's a horrible outfit.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
But there's a problem, right? There's always a problem.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
Let's split up then. We can cover more ground that way.
Talus and I will look for the key. Get out of sight and watch for chevaliers or guards.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
It is really funny how Meryl is just standing there in full armor.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last our mighty heroine. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
The famous wishing fountain at Chateau Hain. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are, or something. It's very Orlesian. I didn't ask.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, Champion.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should shut up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will
What are you
certainly
booing,
see
Falco?
We should probably
What's wrong
go
this
mingle
time?
a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
I heard she ran off with an elf man-whore. Wouldn't you? It's a trade-up from that flaccid old drunkard.
Champion! Oh, Champion! Could you not have stopped Emile before he fell to such depravity?
He didn't actually become a blood mage, Lady de Lancey. That was just a rumor.
A blood mage I could deal with, but this whore he's dallied with, she is insufferable. The horrors she's inflicted on our summer house in the name of decorating, it is an atrocity.
I didn't know she would move in. Honestly amazing. Aiden, you need to wake up earlier if you want to try and scare me.
Allow me to express my deepest sympathies, Lady de Lancey, on the ruin of your summer home.
She filled the front room with ceramic cows. Cows, Messer Hawk. I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, Messer.
Is that the champion of Kirkwall? Please, make yourself at home.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Stop talking.
Why not?
You're making my head hurt.
You don't get invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you...
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this woman, Tegan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawk.
Hawk? Oh, the champion.
Tegan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Messer Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers. Yes, Isolde, I'll tell him the story about the undead. Please, excuse me, Syrah.
Well, you certainly stumbled into good fortune.
Oh, isn't that the Comtesse de Lancey? Why didn't she bring her husband?
Champion, what a surprise.
Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Syrah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
And it's good to see Liliana here, of course.
Sister Nightingale? Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Tallis?
Liliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
So that's the agent Cassandra mentioned.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Liliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
And let's toss them in.
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. I think it's swelling. Maker, am I dying? The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late. If I die, make sure the world knows. I died at Chateau Haine.
There's no need for such drama. Come with me. I will see what I can do.
Leave him to me. A few moments alone, and I can get us the key to the chateau.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant.
I do love the drama about this.
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Her ladyship cannot be seen like this. It would be an insult to two nations. There could be riots, wars.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
I do absolutely love how much you can just take this shit in this. Are those really all the caprices? Oh, there's another one.
Do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
They're shiny. Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
That's a third coin. 20 more.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What is that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Tallis here has been asking such fascinating questions about the garden, but I can't answer them.
I suppose I can do my duty for the family and show her around.
No, I don't have the cheese tray. You're mistaking me for... I was hoping we could just... Fine, I'll put that in the trash.
That Wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type?
Maybe he just doesn't like elves. Or women. Well, you've got one of those factors covered. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Oh, my plans have that issue. What did we get? Oh, this one's pretty good.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
That works well enough.
You have it! Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
So soon? I heard they were just about to bring out the candied nug. I want to see that.
Let me ruin it for you. It tastes like forgotten aspirations.
Oh, you have crushed all my hopes and dreams.
Let's find that door and get inside.
I don't think we'll find any other caprices, so... Let's go. It's still like, I know it gave me something. I can't tell what it is.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
That works.
You could have walked away.
Of course he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly, alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Don't relish the thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Here, let's move.
You don't get our armor?
What was that scrabbling noise?
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Just sneak past. Definitely something
Can't
here.
speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
China might have contaminating Naples food. Letting season for the crabs this morning, bunch of new fish. Few sizable cheese and a lot of Navarre. Give the Duke the ones out there. Not south, not so much Navarre next time. Don't know how much stone did we need. There we go. I have no idea what we just did, but okay.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
A pirate medallion. I wonder if Isabella knows anything about it.
go.
Hours in this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
Well, he accepted it quickly. I am a little bit disappointed we move so slowly. Oh look, it's Ocarina of Time.
What was that scrabbling noise? I must be hearing things.
That should not have worked.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Okay. Now, Tanis did ask us to try and avoid incapacitating guards if possible, so that is what we're gonna do. Just don't know how to get both of them to look away. There's a cooldown. 20 seconds. Don't think they'll be distracted for that long.
Hold it right there!
You're making this more
Alright.
difficult than it has to be.
I'm gonna have to knock one of them out. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this the Ezio way.
Someone's there.
I know it only lasts for like a few seconds, but
I must be hearing things. Oh, my head. What was that about?
What does Babette want now?
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
LMAO.
Try not to be seen.
Find infinite possibility. Interesting. Might be a clue later. So we need that door, but I'm gonna need a key. And the key's definitely gonna be in here.
Be quick, but careful.
Damn. Blackouts. Keeping me up.
What was that? Is it worth losing a +1? Maybe. What are the other steps? If we can find a full set, it might be worth it.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. Maybe a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion
That should do it.
would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
Amazing. Can the Elysians ever take something not seriously? Aside from Throughout an Independence.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
Of course.
All set.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
And that should work.
Be quick, but careful.
See, I really wanna. It's bothering me enough. It's still saying we're injured. I think we are. One of these might hold a secret. Okay, never mind then.
Try not to be seen.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Keep our eyes open for that.
Damn blackouts. Keeping me off patrol. What was that? I must be hearing things.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Damn it.
Hold it right there!
Seriously?
I must be hearing things. What was that scrabbling noise? I must be hearing things.
Should just be about left.
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough. Cursed rats.
Done. Quickly, over here.
Perfect. Stealth Master.
My head. What?
This is it.
I don't know if that counts as the full set. Or if we also need to look for about.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Okay. Should work. Now, how do we do these? We get to these chests. Is there a way to get that open? I have to be overlooking something, right? Hang on. Not mention. Wait, maybe if I... see. Staircase stands inside the second switch. Okay, the items I have are the full set. Ah, there we go.
Not sure who owned this one. It's got a wicked notch taken out of it, though.
And I'm guessing we can do the same up here. Oh, we can't do anything here. It looks like I can loot it until I get close. I somehow locked myself in. Oh. Need Hawk here. Anna's over here. Now we can get the chest. And that felt arbitrary.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
Have you met my friends? All of them are crazy, and most of them are killers.
Clever girl. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Qunari?
You're Qunari?
It's complicated.
Everyone's got to have a job, don't they?
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. She didn't. Leave her out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasokolon. Take them away.
The elf was Qunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Qunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Qunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
Well, I care that we didn't succeed.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You're right. I can think of many people who would be improved by the loss of a head.
You're joking, but you're also right. That doesn't mean it's the solution for everyone.
So everyone else just loses a foot? Maybe a big toe?
Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot? Perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I don't disagree.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
That sounds like something the Qunari would really like everyone to believe.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
I am, or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Qunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
Isabella, I think we've been here before. We've passed that same cracked tile 6 times now.
Andraste's granny panties. I knew things were going too smoothly.
Does Andraste really wear granny panties? How do you know all these things?
Come on, kitten. Let's see if we can find the entrance and start again.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Marvinan, thank the creators. How did you escape? Was it exciting? Did you shank someone?
Why don't we get out of here?
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Here. We got lucky and found your equipment.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I plan to take us through.
That should do it.
Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see. No, you don't, Mel.
Oh, right. Giant creepy spiders and things live in caves. What am I thinking of then? Ruins?
So we're going to keep following her. Wonderful.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way. Just let me get you out of here safely. I owe you that much.
Are you still talking about that?
What? It's not every day I screw up.
I can't quite remember if it matters which path we take. Okay, we'll take the southern staircase. Don't ask how we smuggled a dog in here.
Get back! There!
Stay down. Do you think anybody heard that? We're not going to be swarmed by guards, are we?
not to take her to
And look at the bright side.
What's that to
They'd
do
get
with the
stuck
prize?
trying to squeeze between
It's the
the
curse
walls.
what got us.
Quit arguing. Some of us are doomed to listen to you go on forever.
Yo! Ho!
What did you call me? Who said that?
Captain! Captain Isabella, sir! Over here!
That statue is talking to me. That statue is talking to me.
It's me, Paisley Pete, crew of the Wicked Dancer. Helped you board that Navaran brig.
I remember your help. I also remember that your Captain Maldine tried to claim all the booty.
Aye, and then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard. Only another sea captain can lift it.
I guess we can't leave them like this.
No, I suppose not. All right, you sea dogs, start talking.
We captured a sloop out of Antiva City, the Majestic. Mostly, she was carrying silks to Orlais. But in a strongbox, hidden in the silks, was the Dagger of the Four Winds.
The Dagger of the Four Winds? It's just a legend.
Maker's truth, Captain. It's as real as life.
Pirate treasure always has such dramatic names. Dagger of the Four Winds. Rum of Scurvy Sam. Really?
The drama makes it more fun to steal. Everyone knows that.
Captain Maldine didn't want nobody taking the dagger and jumping ship, so he put a spell on it.
He said any blighter who took it from a rightful captain would turn to stone. But who believes in curses?
We pried the jewels off the hilt to sell them to the Duke. Then the curse caught up with us. Put the dagger back the way it was. And you can set us free.
No promises. Come on, Hawk. Let's look for this mythical dagger.
Very interesting.
Now you go!
Oh, damn it.
I only have a little left. You brought this on yourself. I'm sorry. Can't do anymore.
I think it's over. You think it's over?
And pop an injury kit.
See? Caves. Just like I said. Ooh, it looks a bit spooky, doesn't it?
A dark, musty cavern. Wow, you sure know where all the good parties are.
Let's go for the vaults.
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let her go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Chasin. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it! Hold them! I'm releasing the pets!
Those harlequins are so creepy.
You know, I think they were really trying to kill us. I don't think we're getting out this way now.
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
I really want to go for the vaults.
Treasure vaults. I wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
I was gonna say it's a memory puzzle, but it doesn't quite look like a puzzle.
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
There's always a logic to these, and I always forget. Oh, that works. That really works. Just need to remember how I did it now. It's not how I did it. It kind of works. It's a logical trick I'm forgetting. Definitely forgetting some trick. Let's
Well, that's Orlesian.
what's the logic? Do we look for masks or do we look for... So we kind of want to make an L shape. either this or this. That worked. So this is also going to be a combination puzzle. Let's figure this one out. Oh, this looks more doable. Black door and a purple door. Well, we need to use black apparatus then, I guess.
I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
Okay.
Each door needs its own rune, I think.
Is this the logic? Oh, we're gonna need one blue, one orange, I think. Okay, so this one does stay open. Do I make sure that the orange door stays open? If I take the orange apparatus. No, we don't get anything new from it. So we can get those to stay open. Then we pick up the blue. I don't know why some doors open each other and some doors don't. And that's an H.
I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting.
One gigantic, flawless ruby. If this isn't the jewel of the West Wind, I'll eat my boots.
And we need the blue apparatus as well. And we should get purple.
A sapphire the size of my eye. This has to be the jewel of the South Wind. I wonder what it's worth.
She's already considering leaving them. It's gonna be 4 total gemstones, and I'm guessing.
Paisley Peak wasn't completely full of shit. This could have been the Dagger of the Four Winds. Before they ruined it.
What did I just pick up? Oh great, it's another color puzzle. Let's open both up and have a look. That's a blue door. Okay, so orange always closes it. Whenever you pick up orange, it closes every other door. So orange is a trap. We never need orange.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, kind of a wide H.
I've never seen an emerald this perfect before. It's got to be the Jewel of the North Wind.
This yellow is new. Oh wait, that's just for this. Oh, but we can put that in the mixer. And pick up the blue.
This is the biggest diamond I've ever seen, including one stripper named Diamond. It's got to be the Jewel of the East Wind. That's all of it. Those bastards made a mess of the settings, but I can put the gems back in place well enough. Whatever we do now, I am not giving this knife to Paisley Pete. It's much too pretty.
Okay. Does the messenger armor look good? Honestly, it's not that it's bad. It's just the champion armor is so much more iconic. Let's go help the pirates out.
I've put the dagger back together. Now what?
Well, you have to,
Give it away. You have to give it away and not get it back. That's the term of the curse.
Let them what steal from rightful captains suffer for their greed. Only by captain's generosity can scabby bastards be freed.
I could be generous without giving up the dagger. There's a lot of kinds of generosity, you know?
I know it's pretty, Isabella, but it is a cursed relic.
It's not cursed for me. That just makes it an ancient relic. And so pretty.
Your track record with ancient relics is not encouraging. Let it go.
You're never going to let me live that down, are you? Fine. I never want to see it again. You hear that, Maldine? Now turn them back.
your man for life, Captain. We swear. Even Jan.
Shut up, Raleigh! Great. I lost a priceless dagger and gained 3 disloyal thieving sea dogs.
Not a total waste, then.
And now we can go for the tunnels.
Got everything from the chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Let's go.
That little pest scuffed my boots.
I'm glad my clan never camped here.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
Well, these blighters are all at the bottom of the ocean. But they're still here. Makes it life, you know. Oh, that's a technique. I think I see a treasure map scratching the back of these. One less to worry about.
Stand back! Go down! You're mine! I'll make you cry for your...
Let's make sure we have everything. More ghasts, of course.
Now you fall!
There's a lake? In the middle of the mountain?
The retreat needed to house hundreds of people during the Blight, if not thousands. Can't do that without fresh water.
But it's an entire lake.
Oh, that. I have no idea. That's odd. I could swear there was... Trust me. Talus!
The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
If my boss locked me in the dungeon, I'd think about a career change.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
I don't think this will be much of a fight.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
We're gonna need... Oh, the pirates are helping us out.
That was bracing.
I thought...
I actually really like that.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
That should do it. Would you tell your uncle to leave me alone? He's often inappropriate. You find something inappropriate. Extremely so. It's rather repulsive, actually. Please talk to him.
But it's far more entertaining if I don't.
Hawk.
You have pretty eyes.
Oh, you're impossible.
Little bit uncomfortable with that one, not gonna lie.
A way out. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm sure this will be very straightforward and simple. Oh no, more cars, who would have expected that?
Must finish this.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Tallis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say about you.
What do they say? Nice things, I bet.
You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
You know how to argue. But my options are...
Follow or don't. It's pretty much that simple. I get the feeling you're an exceptional person, Hawk. Here's your chance to prove it.
I mean, we're gonna go with Tallis, of course. We always go for the option that will have the most content. Otherwise, what's the point of streaming it?
I'm helping the Qunari recover some priceless artifact. Oh, the irony.
Kind of is when you think about it.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange. So nice to see you again.
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
And now we will kill you. Isn't it funny how life goes around like that?
You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. And a flee.
This is so humiliating. I'll give him that much.
Should have just killed him when we had the chance. Anything up here? Come on.
Now you go.
One less to worry about.
bodies.
I'm sure that's a good sign. Let's go pick up that map first. It's another wyvern, how fun!
Want some of this? I'll make you cry for your mother.
It had to be done.
Stay down. I love it when a plan works out. I do love a good treasure hunt, don't you?
I mean, it's not really much better. Let's pop those injury kits. And we should be about ready to wrap this up. I'm surprised to see Valve shop here, but okay.
Why can't things be easy for once?
Talvashoth. Like Salit, but for sale. He must be close.
Okay. And now we can just keep going.
Stole the tome. Did you read it?
In between running for my life? Of course I read it.
Ah, sarcasm is one of the demands of the Qun, you know.
No, it's not.
So you did read it then?
Okay, that is a good one.
Take the lead!
It's not letting me finish that one. Come on, I've got this. Never mind.
I'm sorry, I can't do anymore.
This should hit them both. Perfect. Savannah healer. The one downside is that tactics don't take into account how much health she has for blood magic.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Anat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Let's get rid of those injuries first. And nothing down the other path.
Mokunari! Help! You know what I mean. If we kill them, we get their help. You should have known better.
No, nothing here. Okay.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more. Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Kill them all! Never has come here, Ferelden!
Get you back!
What point will make my home? I have more than one trick up my sleeve.
It's too much!
I the venom, did I not? Stop!
Now I think because we poisoned the food, Leopold should be weaker.
I will make this quick!
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
My bet has such full manners! To me, Leopold!
Must finish!
Leopold? He's looking fun. He's lovely. Creature.
Show them your tricks, Leopold!
I'll deal with it.
How sweet! He likes you!
Come on. I hate that it interrupted my chain at the worst moment.
Do you like Leopold? Doesn't he look like... Excellent, Leopold!
Do you think they're tiring?
Well, shit.
No more games! It is time!
Come on. Fuck off.
You get more than your part!
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden!
Is that supposed to be threatening?
Stupid enough.
I hate this fight. I did not come prepared for an enemy that's moving so rapidly. Fuck's sake. Marrow, do not stand in the trap.
Let me give you a parting gift, dear friends. On my command!
It's that bullshit.
We will show you the strength of Shadowhead. You will
I only have a little left. Do you think that... Tiring. I'm tiring.
I will give your heart to the Empress as a gift.
No, it's charging me. On.
I only have a little left.
Burn and die!
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Ugh!
Tanners, I really need to take a healing potion.
I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do any more.
Kill!
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Tanners?
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground! All of you will die screaming! I swear it!
And who is going to tell her?
You wouldn't dare!
Wouldn't I?
You see that? He bounced.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
Atash Varinkata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What is the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thedas. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
That's what I do. Feed the sick, cure the poor, pat the hungry on the head.
Kill nasty Orlesians.
Are there any other kind?
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel, while I'd go off and find Salit, and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawke. Maybe we'll meet again, sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Tal Vashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawke helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Qunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
All right.
Nothing new to report.
So I'm gonna check what the item set bonus of the 10 cunning isn't bad actually. Okay, let's start legacy. Yeah, we'll bring Panic.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawke's family. A few Carta dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where these dwarves are?
These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They're bold. They snuck into the Warden Keep at Ansburg to get at me.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carta, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carta know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later, we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawke. I thought it was Locke.
I can't believe you two are joking about this.
Don't worry, Sunshine. The laughter just hides the pain.
At least the Wardens let me come. I can't leave an attack like this unanswered.
Let's go.
It is really cool we get to have a moment with Bethany.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
Should be enough. You wanna... Oh no, that's a very good staff. Don't have to worry about her equipment at least.
It's the Hawk!
Listen.
Look! The Carter has people watching us.
They know we're here.
Trying to remember where the Vinmark Pass is.
The time has come!
I assume I'm not the only one hearing things. Good.
I forgot to activate the sustains. Where's your staff?
You, both sisters, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone, it's the children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father do something to the Carter?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
I'm sure Corypheus will be important in the future.
I'll deal with this. Get back!
Come on.
How about you?
The Carter sends its regards.
That was almost fun.
Let's go inside. I really want to know what this server does. Not bad.
Did you hear that? They're after us. For our blood. But why?
Crazy people like blood.
A lot.
Ricarda doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really? More? How many generations of warriors stood guard here? Why does that make me nervous? All set.
Let's not keep Corypheus waiting then.
Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach. Will you look at that?
A fortress. Here in the middle of nowhere.
My curiosity is getting the better of me. I want to see if I can find
Watch your step. Done.
a map with the Finnmark Pass. No, it's really not helping me. There we go. And I think decoy is going to be useful. I mean, let's do Constitution. And
That's right, you heard me.
on.
I'll deal with it. There. Namalana Samin! How about you?
Let's keep exploring a bit.
You regret it, Sako.
sake. Good enough. Let's go through here.
I can't do that.
And let's look for something down here.
I'm glad Mother... well, she didn't need to deal with this. Attacks on both of us. Why couldn't they go after Gamlen?
Good taste.
I wish the things waiting in the dark had such a discerning palate. It'd be almost comforting. Understandable. Instead of what I've seen. It's not what I would have chosen this life, but given everything else we've lost, well... you do this for a few years. You learn not to take second chances for granted.
That doesn't look ominous at all. Sure, that's nothing to worry about. There, we've got the key.
I am so sorry about the... was it that...
Such a shame we cannot hear a word of this conversation.
You brought this on yourself, you know.
By heavier... or learn to dodge. Either one.
Okay, let's keep going.
That should do it.
I like the looks.
Trap. That should do it.
Right.
I'll deal with it.
There's a lesson. Messing with us is suicidal.
Slowly but surely we're getting there.
I'm surprised you agreed. Dunbar. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the merchant.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
I have to say, this is a nice break from the Templars giving me the hairy eyeball all the time. Are you people ever planning to get a new Viscount, or is the Knight Commander just in charge now?
Well...
When you tell people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
Evelyn Bethany hugs with the Grey Warden, so it's on a free march to see if you must but find out whoever gets in your way, but make sure the goal is unharmed. The blood of Malcolm Hawkins remain pure. Oh no.
I've seen a lot, but a dwarf blood mage? Not likely. And what does this have to do with father?
Carter should want gold against blood. This is something different.
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Many of you, I was once a thieving wretch and was a servant of God in my own base's eyes, and that's when I heard his call Corypheus opened my eyes just as he had opened yours. It showed me what was true. What is the kind of beside Corypheus? Nothing but dust and ashes. Only Corypheus is eternal. We are his hands and his eyes on the surface. We don't want to see honored with his trust to take him from the prison in the deep roads. When Corypheus steps into sunlight, he will be rewarded. Well, it can only be a good thing, right?
All set. Done.
That should do it.
Why did I do that? I was really hoping it would attack the others.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
Okay, that's his repeating that.
Darkspawn blood.
Manners, Varric? Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink, or bathe in, or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, she's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy. This isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Zerg, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Go down!
Stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carta. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Pain. Okay. We're gonna keep going.
Ah, they told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me?
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
I just came to tell you, or whoever this Corypheus is, your attacks need to stop.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Come on. For fuck's sake.
I only have a little left.
Fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, I can't do anymore.
Oh, this is gonna keep us busy for ages.
And I swore to Corypheus we...
Okay, let's get everyone out of the way.
What the... What is this? I can feel it inside me. I've never seen that before. This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Sweet. Oh, this is really a cinematic loading screen. Very fancy.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
Will you look at that thing? And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Always fun facing Darkspawn.
Why do you suppose the Carter want to live in a big hole in the ground?
Oh, it's an up-and-coming...
Oh, that's interesting.
In a few years, all the fashionable families will be down here.
I don't think they'd make good neighbors, what with being crazy. The Carter, I mean, not the... I'll stop talking now.
Oh, they really changed the gun lock.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
It's not even gonna talk to us. Hank is freeing it.
Nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Did that voice sound familiar to you? I could almost swear.
It sounded like Father, but how?
I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion.
That's too long. I'm gonna read it.
How come you never get lost?
I do, sometimes.
I've never seen it. And everybody follows you, and you always seem to know where you're going.
What about that time I led us in circles around the wounded coast for 3 hours?
Oh! I thought you were just admiring the view. Yeah, it was a lovely day at least.
And here we go again.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
An exit? But didn't the Carter say it's this Corypheus who wants us? Won't he just keep coming after us?
No way out when the walls stand. The wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk? I smell no magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
That's Warden armor. Where did he get that?
You hear it, no? Hear it calling. I smell it in you. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
Do not believe what you see in the deep roads. The world ends in the dark.
Interesting, it switches over our weapon.
That corruption. That's what I was saved from. You wouldn't have let it go that far, though. You'd have done anything.
No worries. Everything is dandy now.
Oh, quite.
I think that is meant to be the calling that he's suffering from, but... And then finally... On.
Must finish this. Now you fall.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Okay. Let's go for fire damage.
blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
A warden? Was this your... calling?
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
Immune is the wrong word. We endure it. To a point.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
What's down here? Yeah, it's some bones.
Seriously heavy-looking shield.
I guess we need to look for the next seal.
On.
Am I in your stories, Varric?
Daisy, everyone is fair game for my stories.
I never hear any stories with me in them. What sorts of things do I do?
Well, you get lost a lot. You wind up in the middle of a dog racing track in Darktown, or in the Viscount's bathing room.
So they're true stories.
Daisy, I could never make that stuff up. Nobody would believe it.
Interesting.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Should be another mark. But where? Perfect. And now let's deal with that demon.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That's what Father used to teach me. That which is best in me, not that which is most base.
Simple words to a foolish little girl. Father. He'll live on in what he taught us. And in these bizarre magical contraptions.
I feel like Hawk's voice is way too soft.
Here we go again.
It really wants to show about a special dot spawn. Huh. Interesting.
You're not looking so sunny, Sunshine.
It's not how I wanted to come back, if I did at all.
Now, maybe the old place didn't roll out the welcome, but it's still home, right?
I've spent more time as a warden than I did in Kirkwall.
It ain't the buildings I'm talking about. It's good to see you.
Thank you.
Does Bethany know that we're dating now? Because that is not something the game is managing so far.
Bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be. I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
He was talking about you. Mother must have been pregnant with you when they left Kirkwall. He didn't want to pass magic to a child. And then he had me. He'd hate what I've become.
This memory is decades old. You know he loved you. He trained you.
To avoid exactly this.
To be able to deal with it. You can't avoid life.
Or change it, it seems. How much of this was truly in my control? Or anybody's? And the Maker allows it.
Bethany? Carver's jig. The antidote for every skinned knee, dead pet, and broken toy.
I miss him. He tried so hard. I miss you, and Mother, and now Father, again. And I can't come back until everything is done. Starting here.
All right. Should be nearly done.
Do your stories
I think it's
ever
one
have
more area
kids
after
in-
this.
Kinda tricky because they're extinct. You can work a griffin attack into a tail, but it takes skill.
I was thinking more like heroic griffins. The sort that swoop in and save the day.
Daisy, haven't you heard? Swooping is bad.
Oh.
I could do heroic charging, though. You want me to call him, Feathers?
Yes, and make him extra fluffy.
Aww. Come on. Really hope it's only one more area after this.
Here we go.
Gonna try and deal with the tower first. Blind. Oh, come on. Press the other one.
Must finish this. Let's keep this up.
Ooh, attack speed. I have the ultimate attack speed set up. We'll see how quick it is in a second.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
All right. Please tell me this is the last area. It says tower base, so that should be the end, right? Yeah, I think it's just this area and then we have the boss fight.
Legion of the Dead, sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age, hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
Let's keep looking. I really want to wrap this up. I'm beginning to get tired, but I really want to finish with Dragon Age 2 today.
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the Deep Roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, I tried to find him. I hope it's going to jump out. Hey, how about some sympathy for the one who killed him?
Oh, fuck.
I hope this works.
I really need to babysit Meryl for a bit. Till she gets enough health back. Good enough.
What a dreadful place. Fire a darkspawn and plant flowers. Brighten it up.
see. Hang on, is this what leads to the altar? I think.
Those torches seem a little odd.
Let's see. Come on, where are... There really needs to be a search function. What is this? Has to be some trick to it. And I can't be arsed through the codex. See. Oh, we're missing stuff. Okay. I guess we can't do it then. Let's just try and finish this up.
I think we better get ready to fight. I'm sorry, my
What is that smell? I think I'm gonna pass out.
To arms!
Useless! Useless!
Already been streaming for way too long. Please let me wrap this up. No, never mind. Just let me use my abilities on it, please. Stun chance, speed reduction, critical chance, critical damage, which is... Damage is 198. That's a stun chance. That's actually a bad choice.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Oh, who is it this time? Huddles the Turtle? The holy cheese wheel of Andraste?
The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawke, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Senior Warden, why are you interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Let me guess, it had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawke. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
My only purpose now is to end the blight. But Father was no fool. This is wrong.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
If she has a way to control him, I don't see the harm.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us. Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawke. This prison will be broken. The blight will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
All right. I'm sure Corypheus will never be a major threat again.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
I don't trust her. We have to make sure she doesn't release Corypheus.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
How many of you are there? I thought I'd dealt with you already.
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Now we fight!
Oh, that's...
Trapped. Carter fools always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't touch anything is usually an invitation to touch everything. Didn't you know?
Always a punishment for playing with things you don't understand. There is a way out. Deep down, a small memory, a fading thought. I've been here before. Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Quickly now. We have a ways to go yet. The Hawk
That was easy enough.
fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Get ready!
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you, barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawke.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Larius, and you should have died here years ago.
Go for the game first. Perfect.
Oh, that's...
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Time to face Corypheus. Surely for the only time in the franchise.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawke, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawke has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You threatened Father.
You were going to kill our mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't make it better.
You see, Hawke? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
Good luck.
Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key, it's not strong enough. Use your blood, free him and slay him.
Sure, this will go well.
That seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
I suppose he won't stop coming after us unless we do this.
If you like, we could leave a strongly worded note on his sarcophagus and go.
Maybe you can kill him while he's laughing at your jokes.
Feel that? It's like something is lifting. Last chance to change your mind.
Be careful, sister.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire? Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a Darkspawn. Darkspawn. Ravaging the deep roads. Spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the blight. He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light!
Here we
Blood Lord! The blood is mine!
Did not have... Oh, he does well.
Dumart, grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires!
And stay down.
I'm an acolyte of Dumart! You cannot harm me!
Oh shit.
Blast! There's no way through!
Can I hit them all with one? No, I cannot.
Maker.
Let's reload. Try that again.
The blood, Lord. The blood is mine. Dumart, grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires!
He's drawing power from the center.
I am an acolyte of Dumart! You cannot harm me!
I'm tiring.
Think we'll make it? Yeah, easy.
We have to stay ahead of the flames.
On.
He's attacking.
Burn, you miserable insect!
He absorbed it from the statue. May the dread wolf take you.
Dumart, grant me your powers. The power is mine. I am Bristol. Scurry, little rat. The maze closes in.
Let's finish this. Go down. Get back.
Wait for the flames to pass.
For me. How many of you got, Hawk? He's boxing us in. Find a clear path.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
You will die before you touch me, worm.
Quick! I only have a little left. Find a path before the walls shut us in. I'm sorry, I can't do any more. That'll teach you.
thing ends!
We need to stun him. Disrupt his protection.
The lightning strikes me!
I'm tiring.
Feel the chill! You cannot escape! Mother of
One.
And the rocks as well.
If he pulls a dragon out of his ass, I'm leaving.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm
Oh, what a specific thing to say, Varric.
You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
I need to control Meryl for most of this.
He summoned I can't attack you anymore.
Bethany, do not stay out there.
I only have a little left. I'm sorry I can't do anymore. Get back! Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring? That's enough. I'm tiring.
Perhaps and if there's something more! Is there a chill in the air? Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere!
One.
Matel Malana Salim.
I think that's enough of that.
Perfect. And let's see. Now we can go finish the game.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
Oh, wait. Corypheus is possessing him, isn't he?
And here I thought I just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
Yeah, he has like the inflection.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larias. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
It's amazing how the past haunts us. All this hardship, because of what happened so many years ago. That was a big risk to take without Mother's consent. Tempting the Blight is apparently a theme for our family. One glorious day we'll learn to leave well enough alone.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like.
I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver. His scoundrel and his soldier. What he'd think now, I don't know.
The alternative being quiet lives as maids and stable boys.
An idea not without charm. But you're right. Being normal would have required wholly different parents. And I wouldn't want that. Thank you for taking care of everything, sister.
Malcolm would be happy you two aren't at each other's throats. Not all the time. He sacrificed so we would have a life free to choose. Must have been a terrible burden. Much like the burden you've assumed.
That's me, banging my head against the walls of tyranny.
You know, your father was the same way. Taming the shadows with questionable wit. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
Pain. And that's the DLC done. Let's go finish up the game.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Wonderful. Take me to them.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
This does not involve you, champion.
I called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Does the word crazy mean anything to you?
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do, heard the lies of mages that seek power.
They're not the only ones that lie and seek power.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Althena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminal, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to me?
The Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Althena, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing? I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately!
The Circle didn't even do this! Champion, you can't let her! Help us stop this madness!
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
This is what you tried to trick me into doing. And you went along with him.
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Althena is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool! You've doomed us all! We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages, their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
This won't be easy, but I'll defend you.
But what of Anders?
Hawke, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
And so you would defend these mages, after all they have done? Throw yourself at a hopeless cause?
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawke.
Shit. What have you gotten yourself into this time, Isabella?
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
I can live with that.
Thank the Maker. It is a mistake, but I won't abandon you.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order!
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
Here we go!
So it's come to this. I don't know if we can win this war, champion, but thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
You condone this? The brutal death of an innocent woman of faith, someone you knew, who trusted you.
I wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that. The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the Circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling? You know what must be done.
Bold plan. Well, I thought so.
He wants to die. Kill him and be done with it.
Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
I usually let them come with us, but...
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show. Dying to defend the rights of mages.
Let's see...
Put that on the list of things I wasn't expecting to do today.
Actually, I think I should have Fenris with me. Never mind.
Bethany? I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead.
Here to cheer on the Templars, are you?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the Deep Roads. You saved my life, and I couldn't even see that. You're the only family I have left. If you need my help against the Templars, just say the word.
Your magic would be welcome.
Good. The Hawk sisters together again. Just like old times.
Okay. We're gonna need Fenris. Let's see. This works. going to the docks. Never mind. I was gonna say we're kind of going the wrong way.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
To arms!
Come on. So close.
I have to admit, it's good fighting with you again.
Well, at least it's not boring. Goodness, that was exciting.
Oh wait, I never activated.
Do you think they're firing? I'm firing. Let's finish it. Level up. More are coming. Sorry, I can't do it anymore. Do you think they're firing? I'm firing.
Come on.
Be forgiven for this.
To the next.
Be wary.
Stop the freak first!
Perfect. Now let's go to the docks.
This keeper of yours, she was a friend?
She was like a mother to me. To all of us.
Then I'm sorry.
No, you're not. She's just one more mage to you. Why would you be sorry she's dead?
I'm not sorry she's dead. I'm only sorry she died for you.
What?
Let's hope the sacrifice of someone who cared for you that much isn't wasted.
Fuck you, Fenris. almost done.
Quickly! Quickly!
First Enchanter!
Champion! You've survived, thank the Maker! We must...
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
I was kind of hoping for a happy ending.
I doubt we'll be seeing that.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion. So be it. You will share the Circle's fate.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
And now we prepare for a final stand.
All set.
Why did this have to happen?
Said goodbye to my mother.
It's hard to look at these apostates and not see Anders. Andraste says we're all children of the Maker, and deserve the freedom to walk by his side or throw ourselves to the void. Still, I can't imagine she would support this chaos.
I'm sorry about the Grand Cleric, but there's much more at stake.
She was a mother to me. To every brother and sister in the Chantry. He never took a moment to get to know her. But not every mage is Anders. We're here to help those who have suffered unduly at our hands. I don't know that we can win this, Hawke, or even if we should. But I will not turn from you now. You've been a good friend. It will be my honor to fight at your side.
Nervous, Hawke?
My mother didn't raise any stupid children. I know how dangerous this fight will be.
Well, that's comforting. It's the most dangerous thing we could ever do, but at least we know that. You know me, Hawke. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
We've faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter by now?
Maker's breath. Take off with a priceless relic once, and you never hear the end of it.
Your life would have been easier if you had just cut me out of it. But you stood by me. You defied the Qunari, and fought their Arishok for me, even after I betrayed you.
If you'd gone with them, I wouldn't have been able to yell at you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you wanted to yell at me so badly then. I know I don't exactly inspire confidence, but I swear, I'm going to come through for you this time. When you look for me, I'll be fighting at your side.
The Circle will never be the same. Not here, not anywhere.
Here I am, about to defend these mages in hopeless battle. You lead me to strange places, Hawk.
This isn't so strange, really. What's one more life or death battle?
An excellent point. Then let me say one more thing, in case it's the last. Meeting you was the only good fortune I've ever had. It will be a privilege fighting at your side. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. Donnic has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say we need some luck.
Starting to doubt me?
Never. Almost never. Let's keep the damage to a minimum, shall we? I've walked away from too many wastelands for one lifetime.
With Carver, I never got the chance to say goodbye. I don't want that to happen this time. Sister, if we don't make it, just know that I love you. I wouldn't have chosen this life, but the Maker gave it to me for a reason. Maybe this is it.
Does that mean you forgive me?
I used to imagine what would have happened if I'd stayed with Mother instead of going on that damned expedition. Was Carver not enough for the Darkspawn? Did they have to steal my life as well? But the Wardens serve a purpose, a noble one. I can't regret helping them.
Of all we did, if you could change one thing, what would it be?
I'd have thrown Carver and his stupid ass so he wouldn't attack that ogre. He was always such a show-off. Everything else? The Maker is wiser than we can be in a lifetime. Who am I to question his plan?
He picked one damned roundabout way to do it.
You never change, do you? Maybe the Maker knew we needed that much time to understand. Thank you for supporting my people. It means a lot that you at least haven't turned against us. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
In a moment, I'll look down, see I have no pants on.
The champion of Kirkwall going to battle naked. Why can't I ever have that dream? My love.
I love you. Whatever happens, remember that.
I'm ready.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Let the games begin.
Very well. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
I should be at your side, Hawk.
Aveline, charge in whenever you see an opening.
Very well.
Isabella, I want you to fight from stealth. Keep them confused.
Sounds like fun.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
Varric, stay out of sight. And use your crossbow.
Bianca's ready and willing.
So, this is it. Some of you are worried. Maybe I am too. But I'm not staying long enough to find out. What I know is that I don't like being cornered. And I can fight harder scared than they can angry. We're getting out. And I'm buying when we do.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down.
Here they come! Stop them!
Now we fight! They'll strike from cover!
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
I hope you aren't giving up without taking a shot at Meredith.
I am not giving up. I am giving in. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way. Meredith expects blood magic, then I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
It really was not needed. We were winning. Oh, they stuck outside. That's why they're not helping out.
Is that the best you can do?
do such a thing? That poor man. What a dreadful end.
We cannot afford to remain here.
Okay. It's a good one.
We've got company! Now you go!
Ain't junk, mate? Ain't junk, mate?
Okay. Oh, did deactivate it?
Get ready! Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'll deal with this.
Come on.
Keep this up.
here we are, champion. At long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of me for some time.
I bear you no ill will. You've done this to yourself. You are no mage, but in supporting them, you've elected to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path. You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
It seems a lot more sword-like than I remember.
All of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others. Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Here we go!
One. I'd really appreciate if it didn't get knocked back at a few seconds.
Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
This is where it gets interesting. Sebastian's still around? He doesn't seem to be joining us. there he is. He is helping. He's just staying in the corner. Amazing.
It's not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you. You were wrong to turn against this city, Captain. And now, suffer. I will not be defeated! Make her hate your humble servant!
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. She had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Merrill. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Oh, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
And that's all of Dragon Age 2. Still, honestly, one of my favorite games ever. And I'm not only so tired, but so emotionally overwhelmed. Still. I did already put everything into the Dragon Age Keep. We won't be able to get started today, but probably tomorrow we'll get started on Inquisition. And we have about a month, just a little bit over a month, to finish all of Inquisition before Vilgard releases. It's going to be interesting. Thank you everybody who came in today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again soon. Goodbye.